Hello! And hi, Pep. You freaking menace. Oh my goodness, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. It's Dee Dee. And this cat, Pep. Good grief. Today has been an adventure, and it's half your fault, my girl. I am already exhausted. And it's only 12 p.m. Is Inefa okay? Hair is stuck in the wheel, so she can only go in a straight line. She can't turn right now. So I was trying to get all the hair out, and I mean, per the website, they're like, oh yeah! You just like that caster wheel pops right out. You just gotta grab it and pull. I'm like, okay, what if you are like a 5'4", 120-pound cat girl with no upper body strength? It's like, oh, then you're screwed. Then you're just toast. Because I even like unscrewed what I could to give myself more room, and using like needle-nosed pliers, I was able to start pulling out a chunk of it, I think. I think she is, Inefa the Roomba is able to turn again. But I'm like, ah. Why this? And then the morning also started off crazy exciting because I was doing my morning yoga. And there was like a little piece of furniture foam because like Pep had crawled out from under like the bed or the couch or something. And then she eats it right before my eyes, and I'm like, great. Now I'm on litter box duty to make sure she's not going to suffer like intestinal blockage. Oh, why are you like this? See, Mogu and my cat who had passed away, Lancelot, if I'm exercising and they want attention, they just lay on the mat. When Pep wants attention, she starts indiscriminately eating stuff. Zexu, we need to do something about your sleep? Yeah. We need to do something about your sleep. It was all fun and good when he decided to quit League of Legends, and then he discovered Overwatch. And like, well, it's like, you know, you replaced cocaine with heroin. Whis will start to knock things over and bully the princess. Oh my god. For those who don't know, Whis is Iduna's black cat. Haven't played with League in a while? Yeah, you replaced, you replaced morphine with heroin. You just traded one addiction for another. I'm just gonna do a bow now? No, there is a way to really mess up your sleep schedule. Why y'all's like this, huh? You see, when I'm not sleeping, it's because my anxiety's giving me insomnia. When y'all aren't sleeping, it's because you guys are being irresponsible gamers. I mean, really, you should be getting proper rest to be a good gamer. Because they've done the science that lack of sleep gives you the level of impairment that being drunk does. So, scientifically speaking, you are actually gonna be worse at Overwatch when you're sleep deprived than when you're actually rested. Because you're not gonna make as good judgment calls. What, Pep? I just fed you. Outperforming your team in every game? Have you considered your teammates are shit? Why do the healers always what? Refuse to heal you because you're being bad? I don't know. As a healer. Sometimes we just like to play God. They just always... Yeah, Zexu likes to pretend that he's not sleep deprived, but for the past week or so, he's been randomly starting sentences and then just never finishes them. As opposed to before, he would like break up his statement into 3 separate messages, but he would actually finish his train of thought. The best is the tank not realizing the healer is supposed to be in the back pocket, but they keep moving on too far ahead. Yup. The best in the haha, why are you guys like this kind of thing is when they get stuck in another, like they go too far and they trigger a mechanism. So everyone but them gets locked out of the boss room. It's like, good job. Are you proud of yourself now? Help! No, 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 you got this! You got this! We're cheering for you! But the enemy is in front of me. I have to hit it. And this is why when you do that, I co-op, it's just chaos. Same brain. Same brain. So Genshin co-op isn't like true like co-op MMO gaming, but same energy. God. This happened before I started streaming, so we have no photographic evidence of this. But there was an overworld puzzle. And you start it and it summons a bunch of explosive barrels. Oh my god, I was gonna say Iduna knows what story I'm telling. And the timer is something like, oh, blow up all the barrels in 10 seconds or something. But you know, we're right in the middle of, all the barrels, so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna back off and get out of explosive range. And I'm like, we've got an archer in the party, so like, then we can like shoot these, no problem. And the time it took me to run the other way and spin back around, Iduna has decided, I'm just gonna take the damage, and she attacks the barrels. All 10 of them go off, and I'm watching the achievement show up on the screen. It's like, puzzle cleared as like, you know, her body disintegrates. Oh, you survived. I thought like you disappeared, but yeah, I can't remember. It did die? Okay, my bad. So technically you taked the damage, but... And I just remember, I'm like, what are you doing? It's like, I lived. Like, what are you doing? It's like we had time. And this is why whenever anyone's like, "What are you and you not gonna do co-op again?" I'm like, "Are you guys?" I mean, it's entertaining for you guys for sure, but I'm like, Freed, hey, hello, friends not heard exactly. But I'm just like, oh my god. Well, because it was like, it was one thing, you know, sometimes you find these puzzles and you don't actually have anyone in your party that isn't like melee. So you got no choice but to like just try it. But like, we had archers. I think I was Tignari even. I had Tignari in the party. I'm like, I could have just done an aimed shot and blew all these up at once, but no. I'm like, oh my god. This is just how we are. I am 40%, maybe 50% if Etune has impulse control. The other 50 to 40% is her husband. I remember in the big city, Iduna decides she wants to try a jaywalk across, like, the equivalent of a New York City rush hour intersection, and, like, I grab her by the back of her jacket, like, no! I'm like, do you want to die? It's like, it's fine, it's just across the street. I'm like, trust me, none of these cars are actually looking for pedestrians. Straight up, I remember trying to cross from like one block to another. And there's another person coming from the other direction. And as we're walking, there's this car just inching bit by bit between the both of us, just not stopping. Not stopping. Like they're looking for cars coming from either direction so they can go. Not even paying attention that there's a pedestrian on either side of their car. Until finally they actually look and they see me and they stop. But at this point, they've completely blocked the crosswalk. I'm like, are you proud of yourself? One time was walking from the subway station to school. And I had the right of way. And it was like the one time I didn't look both ways before stepping into the crosswalk, even when I had the light. And some lady nearly like plowed into me, like just... Only reason I lived was record time on those brakes and me literally with cat-like grace and reflexes jumping backwards back onto the sidewalk. I have literally had cars try and pass behind me that I could feel the side view mirror brush against my backpack. Like, people are terrible, 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 terrible drivers. People get all upsetty here in Ontario that, like, once you turn 80, they make you do testing every 2 years to keep your license, as opposed to just going in and paying a fee every 5 years to keep the license going. Arguably, you should be getting testing done every 5 years when you're renewing that fee, because I think a lot of people need to repass their road test. Walking with headphones in? No, man. I would have been pancakes if I've ever done that. Alright. Switch is good, switch is good. Beautiful. Alright, one sec. Just sorting out my desk a bit. There it is. I got new storage stuff. Like I bought one of those carts on wheels, and all my skin and hair care stuff is on there now, so it frees up a lot of space on the desk. In theory, I still have to organize everything, so there's still a little bit of clutter. Not as bad as it used to be, though. Used to be everything had its own place, and everything storage-wise was filled to the brim. So, like, if anything wasn't in its proper place, like just everything landslide, dominoes, accumulation. Hair webbo, but that's okay. Welcome to March, though. Oh god, that's right. I gotta pay rent. No! Womp, womp, womp. It's funny because some of my coworkers and I were talking because there's a lot of people who take advantage of what's called the landlord and tenant board because landlords can't directly evict tenants. Only the landlord and tenant board can, which is basically, just think of it as court, essentially. It's like its own specific court for like rentals and that kind of stuff. And basically, like, we were talking about, it's like, oh yeah, so many landlords have gotten and like burned now because people are abusing the fact that you take so long to get in front of the tenant board to like get evicted. And I'm like, have you seen how much rent costs now? Literally, one half of my, like, I get paid bi-weekly. One entire paycheck just goes to the rent now. Like, that's it. Just poof. Gone. Like, God forbid you misbudgeted anything in the first half of the month because you're not gonna have enough money. So it's like, I mean, yeah, it ain't great, but I can understand the temptation. It's the people who are like, I've heard stories of people who are like, oh yeah, I'm like an online influencer, and like they had no problem paying like 3 months deposit on this like $300 a month condo, but then they just don't pay any more rent for a year. I'm like, all right, if you're actually a successful influencer, you have the money. Shame on you. And I'm so surprised that the easiest solution, rent control, has been ignored. Literally, like, I understand cost of everything goes up every year, and that's why there is that clause that allows landlords to raise rent a minuscule amount every year, even in buildings that have rent control. But that's the problem. The price of everything goes up, so like, what are you gonna do? Like, famous situation I was like raging at Iduna about was at the apothecary, we're guaranteed a small raise every year. It's basically, oh, what is it? They call it merit. So it's like, and by small, I mean, it's like, I think the biggest I ever got was like an extra 40 cents an hour. Usually it's like maybe a quarter, like an extra quarter or a dime kind of thing. So the big boss was like, oh yeah, we're gonna lock wages at no more than, what was it, 1.5%? And I'm like, cool. Inflation is 2%. I'm losing money. just existing. And I yelled about this last week while we were playing Fire Emblem, I think, but they increased the cost of using the washer and dryer in my building. So it costs $3 to run the washer, and then another $3 to run the dryer. So it costs $6 to run the washer and the dryer. If your budget for the month that you can have set aside for laundry is like $50, you can only do about 5 loads of laundry a month. And like, if you have, like, if you're a single parent, rest in frickin' peace. Like, that's not gonna go anywhere. Alright. Whee! Do-do-do-do-do! Yay! So, as I was saying yesterday when we were playing this, everyone's health was kind of super low, so I did walk back, healed up at the Poke Center, and now we're back. Our Mankey is low health, but that's because I had him at the front of the party, and I was like, if I have to walk all the way back, I might as well fight stuff. While I was there, I did go and pick up an escape rope at the Pokemart. But I mean, we're almost outside. Doesn't really matter this much. Now, I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna leave, then come back. Nothing will have changed. I lied, cause on the way there, I encountered a Clefairy on my way back. And I'm not gonna be like, sorry, Clefairy, I can't catch you. I'm not live, I promise chat. Because I did the walk back to the Poke Center and then back to the cave offline. And I'm like, alright, well, she materialized. Yes! My baby! No Jigglypuff yet, but at least I have Clefairy. One of my other 2 faves outside of Eevee. So I was like, yippee! Because yeah, Clefairy are decently rare. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna run from it. Oh yes, happy 30th to Pokemon! Yeah! Happy 30th! We were all babbles back then. Just saying you were around for when Pokemon was created, just like has a way of making you, like, your joints start creaking. But it's fun and delightful. Alright, so yeah. Did a smidge of level grinding along the way back to get everyone over level 10. Because usually when I play these games on my own, I'm like, okay, we're not leaving an area until everyone's like, you know, if the average Pokemon in here is level 14, we're not leaving until everyone's 15. But walking in circles while talking to chat, not always effective in terms of level grinding. So I'm like, this is our equivalent to the Nuzlocke, our extra difficulty. It's fine. Once we get more variety of Pokemon, it'll be fine. It's just the fact that, you know, it's the beginning of the game. Everything is just bug type, normal type. and a couple of rock types, though Butterfree tends to be the MVP early game because of that. Because in these early generations, Psychic was broken as hell. Like, even if the Pokemon wasn't weak to Psychic, the fact that there was very little that resisted Psychic attacks meant it's like Butterfree Confusion. You had a decent chance of just doing enough damage to win if you didn't have a Pokemon that had the advantage. You made me mad! Team Rocket will blacklist you for what? Your casino? Your illegally run gambling corridor? Oh, what a tragedy. Whatever will I do? Hey, stop! I found these fossils. They're both mine. Greedy-eyed nerds. Super Nerd Miguel! It's the songs we don't talk about Bruno, but the name Miguel just makes me think of, Encanto. Speaking of confusion... Yeah! Poison, not a problem. Poison was another one in these early games that was just super OP. I think it's a little better balanced now, but it's still pretty tough. You like Encanto? Encanto was great, yes. $231 experience points. Ooh, chunky. Oh, not Voltorb. Okay. At least these guys don't know self-destruct yet. Who came up with self-destruct as a Pokemon move? Like... It's not part of Team Rocket, but he uses all of the Pokemon that Team Rocket uses, apparently. Of the game using, like, you know, the resident rodent Pokemon is always so funny. Because, you know, Team Magma and Team Aqua use Zigzagoon. There's nothing evil about a Zigzagoon. It's just an unfortunate little raccoon. Zigzagoon should be off riding a train through the universe, not this. Okay, I'll share. You beat the stuffing out of me, so it's fine. We'll each take a fossil. No being greedy. Well, we have been chosen by the Helix. I'm like, I'm just gonna walk straight ahead, and whichever one this is, that's what we're getting, because I did remember. Is Twitch Plays Pokemon so old now that people don't know it? I wonder. I wonder sometimes, because that was like 13 years ago now, I think. Consulting the Helix fossil. Don't say that! Twitch Plays Pokemon was my first thought when you selected Helix. It was my first thought, too. I mean, I did always pick the Helix fossil growing up because I do like Ammonite more than Kabuto. Sometimes I would get Kabuto, but I like my little swirly boy. Surely it was just a few years ago. Surely! I mean, I was in Excuse me, I was like finishing my second college degree. So like, what? You guys were in like high school? Yeah. It wasn't that long ago. That was just some hilarious chaos, though. Just getting stuck for days in one area because no one can coordinate well enough to, like, you know, win a Pokemon battle. What a time for Twitch. It was a wild idea, absolutely. Wow, we really were that close to the entrance, but I mean, literally, our entire party was in, like, the red zone. And then they eventually had to implement a timed vote system. Yeah, it was just so much chaos. It was great, though. That's how we ended up getting, you know, the Consult the Helix joke, because they kept opening the backpack and looking at the fossil. A punch of ruined ferocity, packed with destructive power. When the chips are down, Mega Punch is the ultimate attack. You agree, yes? Now, let me teach it to your Pokemon. Is that okay? Yeah. Fine, which Pokemon will learn it? Give it to the Mankey. It's what they were meant for. I know. What's the attack on this? 80? Oh my god. The most overpowered level 11 Pokemon, knowing Mega Punch this early. Now, we are comrades in the ways of the punching! Ho-wah! You should go before you're seen by the misguided fool who trains only his silly kicking over there. Oh my gosh, the Hitmonlee and the Hitmonchan, guys. I kick a brutal ferocity when you get right down to a mega kick. Sure. I will play devil's advocate. We can learn both, not able. And I'll make a punch and make a kick. This is gonna be one very, very angry monkey. We will replace Scratch. Because Because I don't want to actually get rid of the fighting moves. Now we are soulmates in the ways of kicking! You should run before you're seen by the deluded nitwit who trains only simple punching over there. Now we're a throuple. We're a polycule. There's 3 of us. Yippee! Anyway, I'm out of here. See ya, guys. Have fun. Alright, we're out of the cave. We can run again! I was taking it slow in the cave because if you use the running shoes, the encounter rate increases. We made it! Yay! Oh god, we're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to fight our rival. Shit! It's fine! Probably. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, they always start with... They're flying, so we don't want Mankey at the front. We are, like, so thoroughly unprepared. Though I think we can catch Sandshrew around here. That's a Spearow. Sandshrew? Sandshrew! Just running into all of these Spearows, man. What am I? Ash Ketchum in the first episode of Pokemon? I think I might be. I just might be. All these Spearow on my butt and no Pikachu to show for it. Hazukashi. All you're missing is an injured Pikachu? Bruh. All it took to earn Pikachu's trust was, you know, basically getting mauled by a flock of Spearow. Well, if we're gonna be running in circles, we might as well. Let's see, Bulbapedia while we're fighting, so I can actually see if it's worth it running in circles trying to find a Sandshrew. Because I remember we kept running in circles in Crystal looking for Mareep, only to realize, Mareep wasn't in Crystal, which is absolutely crazy, because that is like the Johto electric Pokemon. You think of Johto, you think of Ampharos, but whatever, man. Ow! Considering one of the little gym leaders has one. Technically, yeah. I mean, Jasmine doesn't use Amphi in battle, if I remember right. At least not in the original, like gold, silver, and crystal. Soul Silver, so probably a change. Yes. That's why I said in the original. I mean, it would have made sense. Sort of interesting, because, you know, gym leaders are always monotyped. But I guess they had to change things up, because originally all she had was... I think the only Pokemon Jasmine had in OG was... Oh, you have your OG for Alligator. Very nice. Howdy, Mexin. Doing well. I hope you are also. So I checked. Supposed to be on route 101? No, 111. That's the word I'm looking for. Exclusive to Fire Red. Yeah, Sandshrew is in green. And would it be in red? Fortunately, we are playing green. This is why you check stuff. What one are we? Route 4? Hello? Okay, Route 4. Yep, okay, we're in the right place. Just, you know, encounter rates and stuff. I think it's moments like this I realize how spoiled I've gotten by gacha games, where you can just put on full auto for everything and just, you know, whatever. It's like, what do you mean I still have to push buttons? How primitive. Yummy. I've started making cafe mochas at home. Nom 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 nom. It's a way to kind of like trick myself into having less coffee, but then also not feel too overindulged by having too much hot chocolate, especially as the weather gets warmer. There we go. Beautiful. Everyone gets a little bit. Da 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 da. Excuse me, alright. We'll see what's up with Blue. If that Slowbro wasn't there, you could cut down the small tree. That way you could get to the other side. I think there's a way around it, though. Yes, someone was talking about this. It was in a video they titled, the worst city planning choices in Pokemon, and Cerulean got the top spot for how ridiculous it is to get out of the city. Because one direction, your only option is Mount Moon. The other direction, you have to cut down a tree. And if you can't cut down the tree, the only other way is through the back of someone's house. Only skilled trainers can collect Pokemon badges. I remember in Yellow, this house was the place where you could get a Bulbasaur. Yeah, see? Only other way. This music. Yo, Diana! You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. Got a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Why the emphasis on smart, though? Oh my god, he's already got a Pidgeotto. We're fucked. We're cooked. Oh no! I was so cocky! Oh. Literally, I didn't have anything else. So we're just gonna... Yes, I am a dirty resetter. This early in the game, where you're perpetually broke AF, I am not giving Blue any of my money. Last time on Pokemon. I forgot about that. They had like a last time kind of thing. Okay, so back to the grass we go. Oh, Hazuka, she. If the Pidgeotto was level 14, maybe we would have been okay. But the rival always starts with their weakest. I spent a lot of time in this patch of grass as a kid. Fond memories. Too bad we don't know Sweet Scent. We could just stand in a corner. Ouch. I was hoping the level difference would offset things, but I guess not. has been awful. Damn. My goodness. Trying to learn poison powder. And poof. Wow. Man, and this early in the game, you don't get a lot of options for like where to do some grinding. Just this patch of grass or bust. What level does Rattata evolve again? 18? Usually when they only have that one stage evolution, it's like 18-ish. Yes, hello, rat. Second gym. We're still in like tackle territory. Things were not super well balanced in the early gens for that. Now it's like by level 6, most Pokemon know some kind of elemental move. What the fuck? Wow. I just shouldn't have gotten up today. In Zenless Zone 0, you get a fortune every day from the dog. Mine was extremely bad luck. I should have just taken that as a sign and gone back to bed. Also, another sign I play too many gacha games. I'm like, damn! Do I have... Maybe I should have modified their equipment or something. Yes, Pokemon doesn't have that, you silly, silly, silly goose! How the heck did we get through Mount Moon? Through sheer grit and determination, apparently. Hope to see you again. Oh, you'll be seeing a lot of me, ma'am. We're gonna be on first name basis soon. break is starting. Thank you guys for sticking around. I'm just gonna keep grinding through the break. So don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. Level 12. Might as well say, why not? Technically, we're like half level grinding, half I'm looking for a sand shrew. Because I do like sand shrew. Oof. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Yay! Dun, dun, dun. Finally learned quick attack. That was not quick at all, Pidgey. We are picking up the levels at a decent pace, though. For crying out loud! Hi, Mankey. Your relative I have sucks. Terrible. Dun-dun-dun. Yes, heal him. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back from Mars. Hello. Just gotta sing along with it. Not bad, very nice. Very, 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 very nice. beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. Also thinking about it, this early in this game, if you decide, oh yeah, actually, you know what, I want to go get a Geodude, you can't! There's no way to get back into Mount Moon until you have cut and you can go the long way around. Lots of good Pokemon on the routes nearby, but you need to get past Gary first. Gary, Blue, whatever you call him. Come on. Oh my god, enough with the growl! Thank you. Crit hit wins! Crit hit wins! Nice! Improvement! Ah, nice. Nice, nice. There they are! The boy! Level 6 though, oh my goodness. We got ourselves an extreme baby! Oh, actually, you know what? I should have poison powdered. Oof. Ooh, yep, we're stopping there. Please, please, please. Yay! Well, that'll help with, Charmeleon. And 10 levels. Bro's deep underground. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to give it a nickname, whatever. You get to be special. You can be Sandy. Alright, Rattata. We'll trade you out for now. I like at least evolving everyone for the sake of the Pokedex entry. But right now, for the sake of advancing the story, we gotta level up our Sandshrew. Zubat, Clefairy. Ah, yes, the Beedrill. I already forgot we had Beedrill. Alright, here we go, baby! Baby on board! Gotta let it get acquainted. There we go. Next level 86. Okay, I was like, I'm kind of surprised that wasn't a full level up, but... Whoa! Remember EXP share? That late game item that barely anyone used, because what was the point that late in the game? Karate chop! Beautiful. Oh, that just itty bitty sliver. Quick duck. Not bad. Not bad. Hang on. Organizing my windows a little bit better. There we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. The baby is now level 7. Too bad the Pokemarts don't sell HMs in this version. Could go get like Mud Slap or something. Yes, the bike shop. We're already at the super potion level. My goodness. The battle siren is, right? They want to make sure, you know, y'all are fighting for your lives out here. Building up to like hit hard. I was hoping we'd take it out before that, so Sandshrew could get all the EXP, but alas. Thank you for waiting. We hope to see you again. Thank you. Goodbye. At this point, just Do you guys not have a field kit I could just take with me? Ow. Well, not terrible. They're already making good progress. Just so wild that in an area that has all these level 10 to 12 Pokemon, there is just a random level 6 Sandshrew. Like, I think I know why you're rare. Pretty sure it's the rare drop in terms of battles, yeah. Did you name your Spearow Sandy? No, the Sandshrew is Sandy. I clicked too fast. I haven't been given any of the Pokemon nicknames, but I clicked too fast. And it's like, give your Sandshrew a nickname. I'm like, alright, you're Sandy. There we go. Back in. I was gonna say Sandalphon. Yep. That's why it's Sandy. Are we gonna do it? Yay! The baby is all grown up! Kicking butt on their own! We do have to go back to the Pokemon Center already, though. Just these birds pecking at each other, why not? Let's go. Let's go, kiddo. Yeah. Wrecking house, wrecking house. They just need to get warmed up. I was like, that's gonna, if they use a quick attack, we're toast. Fortunately, the rats chose poorly. Trying to sit properly, I have the tendency to curl up weird in my chairs, and it's like, no wonder you've got back pain. Stop that. Oh my god, hi Maggie. Only seen one other of you. There we go. The level grind is like one of those things that's definitely a part of the game's identity, especially in the older generations, but like, it is a little more visually engaging when everything's on the field with you. Headpats, thank you! There we go. We're gonna aim for level 15 and see how it goes. Ivysaur's already over it. Pidgey and Butterfree are close. Sandy's a fair bit away, climbing fast. And these guys are too. Because our rival only has 3 or 4 Pokemon at this stage. I think it is Pidgeotto, Charmander slash Charmeleon, probably an Oddish or like another, like a grass type, maybe a bug type. I mean, I can look it up if I want to. I'm making guesses like this is a brand mystery and not a game that's been out for 20 years. Oh, the Mankey are coming out in spades now. Around and around we go. Oh, not the Leer. Okay, so... Yeah. Level 18 Charmander. Blue, what are you doing? I looked up what our rivals' Pokemon are. So his Rattata... He's got Pidgeotto at the front, who's 17. Then he's got an Abra at 16. It only knows Teleport. So that is literally just a free punching bag. And then a level 15 Rattata, and then a level 18 Charmander. It's a little all over the place. So level 15 will probably be adequate. But in a messy way. Literally, a level 16 Abra, but it only knows Teleport? Like, it's just sitting there. What now? Was it because of Kadabra and an Alakazam? That is a problem, but for right now, it's fine. The newer games weren't as hard as the nostalgia classes say. I would say for around Gen 3, 4, and 5, that is certainly true. Like, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Diamond, and Pearl. Absolutely. I was playing Crystal last year, and oh, you get obliterated by everything. It's crazy. I think the Game Boy games, yes, things were still really difficult, but in like Gen 2, oh, I guess Crystal is Gen 2, Gen 1 and 2, it was like, ah. Once you get to 3, they seem to have started to find the right balance. Gen 1 and 2 sort of strike me sometimes as, oh, we made these with kids who play games in mind, but all of these normies are playing and they are really struggling, so we gotta balance this a little. Masterclass is self-sabotage. God. I can't remember what I was battling, but it was literally we lost a struggle or something like that. Oh, right, because I picked Cyndaquil. So we didn't have a grass Pokemon, did we? We might have had Bellsprout. But I think Bellsprout fainted for some reason, and then because we couldn't catch Mareep, there was nothing for the electric Pokemon, so yeah, that one Fisher that has like 5 Poliwags, rest in peace. Poliwag's another one of those. You forget just how hard they hit. Like in this one, I'm continually surprised by Rattata's crit rates. Poliwag is also one like that. It's like, what the hell do you mean you hit like a trunk? You are a tadpole! It's like you don't even have arms! Crit rate, beautiful. yeah, the new game's very, very hand-holdy. Sometimes it's like, why? But I try and take it with a grain of salt and remember, at the end of the day, Pokemon was and still is a children's IP. It's just, for better or worse, there are a bunch of 30, 40-year-olds who grew up with the game and they still think it's for them. And I'm like, okay, yeah, the competitive scene, sure. The rest, nah. Alright, to be safe, because I don't want to lose all the EXP entirely. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew what game we were playing. Around and around and around we go. Whoa! Look at that! Powerful. I am sorry to make you fight your own kind, my boy. Yeah. Sand attack. All of these sand... There's a level 10 stand true. Damn. Really made us take the hard road. Yeah. How's my mug's starting to get low? Not quite. When we get next time we get an ad break, I'll probably get some more water. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Whoops! Did not mean to do that. Ah! I got coffee. Alright, back the way we came. Beautiful. Yeah! Going back to Gary, like, yeah, that timeline where, like, you beat up a Rattata in one blow? Yeah, that never happened. You see things, man. It's already 2 p.m. How time flies when you Pokemon with the moon beats. yesterday as well, I was like, oh my god, it is already 7 p.m. What happened here? Beautiful. Whoops! The tale as old as time, pressing A too fast. When talking to Nurse Joy, so you start the dialogue over. Not really, though. Sandshrew is a beefy boy. Level 12, there we go. Caught up. Also, yeah, back in the day where you wouldn't get EXP for catching Pokemon. I just remembered. Oops. That was wholly unnecessary, but whatever. Sometimes you just have to prove for points. You know what? You're right. Considering how we ran in a circle for like a good 20 minutes, and now all the Sandshrew just keep popping up, it's like, excuse you. Where were y'all earlier? Oh, no, not terrible. I mean, the growls aren't helping. Alright, about 2 more levels, give or take, is what we were aiming for. So nearly there. And then hopefully after this we can, coast a little bit. Because once you get outside Cerulean City, there are more routes and more gyms and more trainers. So less of a need to like run around in circles to level up until like the Elite Four, basically. Alright. What time is it? 2:18? Okay. I think ad break should be kicking in soon. One way or the other, I have to go to the bathroom. So we shall take a break now, and ad break should be along shortly. So let's all get up, stretch, get water. Unless you're Iduna. Iduna has the flu. Iduna should not be getting up at all. Alright, I will be right back then. So hold on tight. Gonna get some water. I am seated, I figured. I'm just teasing. Alright. Stretch. Get food, drink if you need to, all that stuff. And I will be back momentarily, like somewhere 5 minutes. Sometimes it ends up being 10 minutes if I end up having to feed the cats and stuff. So I will be right back as soon as possible. Here we go. Whee! trying to get Akinator to guess me? That'd be interesting. I feel like I'm too small of a content creator at this point in time for it to... There are more VTubers than there are fish in the sea, I tell ya. If this works, I mean, there's like a not zero chance, but there are a lot of really famous pink cat girl VTubers. Plaid had 100 followers? Ah, fair enough. That's why I said it's not zero. But the fact that there's a lot of VTubers with similar designs, I feel like would make it more difficult. But who knows? Just back into the grass. Alright, I fed one of the cats because she was begging for food. I made myself some tea. Ooh, ow. My back cracked a little. Rude. We'll see how long I go for today. On paper, I could go until 6 p.m. before I have other time engagements, but also Sunday is usually the night I do meal prep for the week. So I'm like, do I, don't I? Oh, that rice is, well, I mean, the rice cooker is gonna cook the rice. But I still need to wash the rice and put it in the rice cooker, you know? And if I want to make fried rice separate from regular rice, that's two separate cycles of the rice cooker. is just sitting there staring at me. Like, you know, when you can feel, like, eyes on you. Almost there. We wanted to get everyone to level 15. Because then that mostly puts us on par with our rival, and so we should be okay. Think about it. 1 second. Because what level does Pidgey evolve into Pidgeotto? Because, I mean, back in Gen 1, there were plenty of, you know, quote-unquote illegal Pokemon. Aha! The Pidgeotto is also... This Pidgeotto is also illegal. Pidgey doesn't evolve until level 18. This is a level 17 Pidgeotto our rival has. We might have to report him to the authorities. Him and Lance, they're in cahoots about something. So very suspicious. Alright, Pep. You wore me down. I gave Mogu food, but not Pep. And now Pep is just... absolutely been just sitting here staring at me for the past 10 minutes. Alright, alright. There, my goodness. You'd think I ruined their lives. Excuse me, my goodness. Voila. Sure, Gus. Ay, 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 ay. Ineffective. There we go. Also, other old Pokemon things, when there wasn't an invisible EXP bar, the only way to tell how much EXP you had was to go into each Pokemon status menu and check. When I was a kid and I was level grinding, because I had no visual representation to help with the ADHD, I would play with a calculator. And when they leveled up, I'm like, okay, they need this much EXP to the next level. And I just would keep subtracting every time they had a battle. You what? I did! I think Dad thought I was crazy. But I needed something, because every time I do a battle, or like a few battles, I'd be like, how much EXP? How many more until they level up? And I would have to, you know, push this button, open this menu, check this, like, select this, check that. Versus if I kept one of those little solar-powered calculators beside me while I was playing, it's like, instead, it's pick up calculator. Push minus button. Like, say 40. Push enter. There. Done. Now I know. Did they start having the visible EXP bar in Gen 2? I can't remember. It might have not been until Gen 3, or maybe Crystal. Maybe Gold and Silver didn't have it. I can't remember. It's been so long. But yeah, to this day still, if a game doesn't have some kind of easy representation on screen for like level up or how many of a certain type of drop I need, I keep track of it myself, because otherwise I get bored of the grind and give up. Because, you know, that's the ADHD way. Like, you can't make something tedious interesting, it's just not gonna happen. Congratulations, Pidgey! You are level 15 now. You are now retired from the rotation. Take your place of honor. Grand Blue is nice. Because you can favorite drops, and then it's always going to be visible at the bottom of your screen. Even when you're not doing that quest. So, like, even when you, like, you haven't played it a little bit for whatever reason, you can open that up and be like, what was I doing again? Oh, right! This drop. Everything else, I'm like, what was I doing? Go through menus so many times in Genshin because certain things are only open on certain days. And it's like, I can't remember what I was grinding to begin with. Was it this? Is it open today? No? Shit. I started literally keeping separate calendars in my iPad for the different games that like have that intensive grind. Just because I was like, I'm feeling overwhelmed here. It's a hell of my own making, but at least, like I said, it's my own making. I chose this. There we go. On theory now, it's less trips to the Pokemon Center, because generally, they're gonna be able to get through the battle. And if someone's getting low health, I can just rotate out. Now that pretty much everyone's the same level, and I'm just trying to get everyone else up there. Yes. Karate chop. There we go. Nice! Mega kick! Nice. Hello, Sentry. We have become very well acquainted in the past little bit, you and I. There we go. Almost there. Again, very unnecessary. Level 14. Good night. No, no mercy anymore. We're so close to the finish line. This is when you step on the gas. Ta-da! Nearly there. Alright, out of PP for that, but that's fine. Attack missed. Well, I mean, it's only 85% accuracy. It will happen. Oops. I'm just not paying attention. Alright. Switch out because we don't want to lose all the EXP. Butterfree's turn. It's been a while, huh, buddy? Confusion, too much emotional damage. Nice. Beautiful. Confusion is always nice when it's not on your Pokemon. There we go. Nearly there, come on. Upward stretch. Let's go, guys. Just come at me, everybody. Let's speed this up. There we go. Should run in level or heal everyone since we've done a rotation of everyone when they're too low health. Super effective. I'm like, for who? I don't see anything. Stun Spore! A crowd favorite. Oh yeah. Yes, everyone to the center. Everybody gets a nap now. Alright. You are like a sliver. Well, might as well put you back there. Back at the front, because it's like one more battle and they're good. That's one more. Another one bites the dust. Level grinding streak. Thanks for coming. I tried to do a little level grinding offline last night, to be honest, but I was so sleepy I didn't really get anywhere. And then, you know, this morning I had chores and stuff to do, so same energy. It's already like 3 p.m. I don't want to have more caffeine. This is when it starts roughly getting to 3 p.m. caffeine is roughly when it starts getting to the point that it may affect your sleep because it takes 6 hours for your body to clear half of the caffeine you've had. Yoink! Hello, Zephyr! How you doing? Unfortunately, we realized we were quite a bit under level compared to our rival, so I'm like, alright, we need to fix that a little bit. Just a bit. It was like just 4 levels. But yeah. popularity right after I finished the new Hong Kong Star Rail story. Hey, no spoilers! No spoilers! I haven't finished yet! About it. It's okay. I mean, that's very vague, but yeah. I'm just cutting you off at the past, just in case you said something further. Oh my god, you're still in it. Iduna's still in Empress, that's right. I mean, to be fair, as great. So Iduna, keeps falling behind in Star Rail content, and then she tries to catch up on a year's worth of content. Doing that with a more Empress? Oh, Depression City, and you just jam pack all of that into like 12 hours? Is there anything in the game that the story talks about that? Yeah. It might be cathartic. I mean, it would be. It is very, I live blog DD everything. Yeah. I mean, that art is very, very good. We go back and forth about some of, what's the word I'm looking for? Some of the deaths and stuff that happen in that story, like, bleh. How was it I follow it? It's sometimes that stuff happens. I'll be like, wait a second, I didn't follow so-and-so back? What's wrong with me? What's happening here? My beloved, yep. The only positive is every other location thus far, if you check like the story guide and stuff, it'll say like, you know, Pinaconi, part 24 out of 24 completed, something like that. Info, it's question marks. So I'm like, oh, we're definitely not done with that crew. Excellent. Elysian Ra! Oh my god. Yeah, I need to catch up on. Yeah, I need to get back to Third Impact. I was trying to get through it, but the old graphics were really working against me, and so when I needed to uninstall stuff for space, because I did have the money for a new SSD at that time, that was one of the ones that I uninstalled, but I know I knew vaguely about like the flame chasers and like stuff like that. So I caught some of the references, like the last boss fight and Ampho. I'm like, this is just straight up that Honkai Third Impact cutscene I saw with Alicia. Maybe my CPU will be catching up on Star Rail? It could be. I mean, a lot of VTubers go through like a whole production to debut and stuff like that. Technically, there's nothing wrong with just starting and like, you know, you can like do something fanciful later on if you feel like it. I will simply appear out of nowhere. Spontaneous fish. Like, you know how sometimes like you'll be like outdoors and then suddenly there's a puddle? Literal puddle with like fish in it and you're like, what the fuck? How? That's gonna be Iduna. I have the song in your head now. Hee hee hee. You're welcome. It's It's me, Idunio! Oh my god. I was talking about this in, on GD Discord, but I don't know if I mentioned this. Iduna, I've been watching Detective Conan, which is like, you know, 90s detective boy anime extraordinaire. And in one of the episodes I was watching recently, there's like a blonde piece of shit kind of actor. And I was like, is he gonna be Takehito Koyasu? Like, at first, I couldn't recognize the voice because, you know, this was 30 years ago and people's voices change. And then finally, when he starts being an arrogant piece of shit, I'm like, oh yeah, that's Koyasu. There's no one else it could be. I'm like, oh, you know, you're really in the 80s, 90s anime where if there's like a cocky, like stuck up type of male character, there is a 95% chance they're voiced by Koyasu. That was just his thing. Like, people are, like, you could, if you didn't know about his history as a voice actor, you might be like, oh yeah, he's voicing all of these characters in, like, the 2020s because he was Dio. And, you know, these are all Dio characters. I'm like, no. He voiced Dio because he was already playing those types of characters. That's his whole damn career. The only time I can remember him not voicing that type of character is in, ironically, Gundam Seed. Because in Gundam Seed, he voices two mentor-type characters. And I mean, one of them's kind of a womanizer. Not as bad as, like, some other types of characters. But, like, for the most part, like, he's a very level-headed 30-something-year-old in that series. And it's like, damn. I love deodorant! Do you love deodorant even at his throw a dog into a fire to try and burn it alive? To traumatize your stepbrother? But yes, good old Dio Brando. Another great voice actor that... A literal sea of notice came as I said that! I think my laptop went. Cursed. Cursed! Right, like I was saying, another case of a voice actor being hilariously typecast in a way that works is, Tsukita. Like, he was definitely around in the industry. He was also in Gundam Seed, ironically. He was, like, one of the mechanics. But yeah, once he voiced, like, Kyon from Haruhi. That type of character. All the time. I'm on my phone and my laptop is the dam against the ocean of Discord notifs. Ivysaur? Yes. Usually I go with grass. With the grass starter. Not always. Like, I like Cyndaquil. But I have picked Chikorita before. What was it? In... Who did I always go for in Hoenn? Hoenn is one of the ones where, like, I kind of love them all equally, but I think I usually go with a Mudkip. Yeah, Mudkip. Trico is, like, not terrible, but, like, I didn't really like him as much. Snivy, though, in black and white, that is my baby. Superior, yes. And speaking of, oh, I'll have to get a photo of it. It's kind of hiding in my room, but way back at some convention, long enough ago that the frame for this art piece is starting to warp a little bit. I bought a pop-up art of a like scene of Venusaur and like sleeping in a forest kind of thing. Like, you know, when like those like pop art pieces where it's just they layer up several pieces, identical pieces, so it looks like the art is popping off from the background. You remember that? Yeah! I also have one like that that's Eevee and all the Evolutions. Pretty sure it's the same artist, but it has been so long, and like I said, bought it at a convention. I could not tell you who the artist is. Maybe if I did a Google image search with the photo, I might get lucky and find them. Assuming, you know, they have like a store still or something like that. And then the third... Looking at my nightstand, I have a good chunk of interesting stuff on there. I also have literally someone did a painting on canvas of like a very simplified Pikachu. Like they called them like Derpymon, basically. And I really liked it. And some people are like, really? You're charging like $40 for this? And I was like, it's a freaking painting on canvas. Of course it's gonna be more expensive than a print. Hello? Use your brain, people. And I also have framed, it is a watercolor portrait of Killua from Hunter x Hunter. Like, it's watercolor portrait, but it's sparkle. It's like sparkly watercolor. So it's really, really nice. Like, that's the stuff to spend money on at conventions, in my opinion. Like, the prints are nice, but they don't last long unless you frame them. Like, they will get damaged by the sun, damaged by moves. Sometimes you can't even get them home from the convention without them getting wrecked. The stuff that is like an art piece in a frame or a painting, much more durable. I was just thinking the other day, I was like, I really should get this like Pikachu frame. Like, I just have the canvas leaning against the wall as it's like on my dresser. Oh, ad breaks. Enjoy. Oh my god. So I texted Papa Melis for his blueberry recipe, and of course, Papa Melis has to be extra. He didn't just send me the recipe, he sent me his recommendations on where to buy the ingredients. reason I asked for Papa Melis's muffin recipe is I noticed there was something different about them. He uses steel cut oats instead of just flour. That explains it, because his muffins have a really interesting texture. So I was like, huh, there's something going on here. I need to find the secret weapon. We're so close. Frosty did not have to call me out like that. Frosty is great like that. Frosty is just like that, you know? Okay, Star Rail, lore, and emotional meltdowns. Emotional damage. Welcome back, everyone! We're almost done this level grind fiesta. And then, like I was saying earlier, ideally, this is like the last quote-unquote level grind we have to do for the game, because once you get out of Cerulean City, there are many more options and like trainers and stuff to fight. So less of a need to just, you know, run in circles. And we'll save for good measure, because why not? Why not? Those who don't remember, that is Wobbuffet's baby form, the pre-evolution. Beautiful. All right. Almost there. Beautiful. Goes much faster when you don't gotta split everything between like 4 Pokemon. wrong theme for this route, but it's the one that always gets stuck in my head. There we go. Got 81 EXP. Like 3 more battles? Very nice. Oh, jeez. Feeling a little scary. Last one, coincidentally, is a zero. God damn, those songs just live with you for decades. Well, the dinosaur gonna get a level after all of this. Good for you. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. Alright. Should be the last trip we have to make to the Pokemon Center before we're ready to square off against our rival again. Oops, speed clicking. There we go. No, Firo. No, Firo Mankey. My god, my brain. The brain is now broken. Whoops. Whew. Just made it. Hello, Spirit. Please let us. Might as well just. Oh, almost. Almost. Right as we were trying to get out of the grass, too. They're like, nuh-uh, you're not in here. No. No. Alright. I said that would be the last. That would be the last run to the Poke Center before we fight the boy. So let us see. Because I mean, it's just Spearow that's like one level off our goal. We should be fine. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Let me see what you caught. Well, you asked for it. Not the sand attack. Would kind of be nice if having, because I forget the name of Sandshrews' ability, but it boosts stats in a sandstorm. It would kind of be funny if that made them like immune to like sand attack. Attack missed. Yeah, there you go. Goodbye, illegal Pidgeotto. Use the rat attack. We'll give him the ye old Mega Punch. Good night. Illegal Pidgeotto. Yes, illegal Pidgeotto. I looked it up. Pidgey doesn't evolve into Pidgeotto until level 18. That was a level 17 Pidgeotto. It is illegal. There is some doping going on here. Like Lance's illegal Dragonites, correct. Exactly like that. Uzabra? Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? The Abra can't do anything but teleport. Attack missed. The Abra's teleporting. We can't hit it. What a scintillating match. There we go. Fortunately, Mega Punch and Mega Kick were normal type moves. I don't know if they changed that in later gens, but for now, it's all good. Weekend Walker, hello! Welcome in. Charmander? Oh, so this isn't an illegal Charmander, but it is kind of weird to see a level 18 Charmander instead of a Charmeleon. I kind of figured. Thank you, Minky. You took out half this team on your own. Rest well. We got this. Not the burn. No! Metal claw! Oh! Ow! Now that was just uncalled for. Bruh. Oh, thank God. He wasted his turn on a stupid move. There we go. We're free! We can finally cross the bridge! Hey, take it easy! You won already! No! You're a pain in my butt. And I hate that I've liked you since I was a child. I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. Even though no Taku? He invented the storage system on PC too. Since you're using it, you should go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. Why do you want to smell me? Oh, yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really. You're always plotting behind me. So here, I'll give you a little present. You goddamn tsundere. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. You don't say. Then why are you... So, you know, he says he doesn't care a hoot about others, yet he's here saying he feels sorry for us, and so he's doing us a favor. I don't know, it seems like you care an awful lot about me. He's a really bad liar. Like, for reals. Beautiful though. We're free! We're free! Alright. Rearrange the party a smidge. And off we go. To Nugget Bridge! People call this the Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. You mean a nugget I can sell for money? The item that exists for no other purpose except for you to sell it and get some cash to buy Pokeballs. Damn. I love how our rival was like level 17 and stuff. Meanwhile, the trainers behind him, level 10. I'm second, now it's serious. Well, if you say so. I leave. Beautiful. Use oddish. Beautiful. Look at that boy, so round. Oh, now it's almost too easy. How could I lose? I don't know. It's an unfortunate turn of events. I'm very sorry. I won't be easy, please. I welcome a challenge, youngster Timmy. Timmy Turner? Not bad. No, not a miss. There we go. Fury swipes? No. We got Mega Punch and Mega Kick. What do we need Fury swipes for? Oh, not the Intimidate. There we go. Stomped flat. We got some slain here. Antidote. Alright. Number 4, getting tired? Maybe a little, but not of you guys. Yes, when the gender was part of the name, because these two Nidorans used to be the only male and female Pokemon in all the world. Was a interesting design choice. I'm not sure why they did it that way. Level 60. Beautiful. I did my best, so I have no regrets. Hey, that's the spirit. That attitude will get you far in life, girl. But we got confusion! This is fine! They all say I have no regrets. It's like their slogan or something. Congratulations! You beat our 5 contest trainers. You've just earned yourself a fabulous prize. Receive a nugget for the mysterious trainer. Interesting Team Rocket recruitment techniques. By the way, how would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Really, you put criminals in there? Do you not think there's gonna be potentially some pushback? Wanna join? Are you sure? Don't even give us the option. Imagine if we could have lived a life of crime. Come on, join us! I'm telling you to join! Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. That is a threat? That is not an offer? Hello? Goodbye. Zubat? Sure, Spearow. We were talking about this yesterday. A number of us actually like Zubats. It's just the encounter rate in caves that has us all like, ugh, why? Which was nice to hear, because I swear, so many people just act like these poor guys should go extinct if you talk to people IRL. Like, you know, probably shouldn't destroy anything in an ecosystem. But what do I know? With your ability, you'd become a team top leader. Come on, think of the opportunity. Yeah, do we get paid? Or is this just volunteer work? I saw your feet from the grass. You were watching me. That's a little weird, buddy, I gotta say. Oh god, Hyperfane! Yo! I didn't realize you could learn it at that age. Age? Level. My word. I can... Yes. We'll go... Nike. Mega kick! Okay. I was like, I don't think there's any items in this grass. Hey, it's Bellsprout. Hello, friend. Already got a grass Pokemon, though. Alright, let's go to the center before we hit up all the trainers on the way to the Cerulean Cape. There we go. Thank you, ma'am. Oops, nearly overshot where we were going. It contains a tract. I just got down from Mount Moon. Well, take care of yourself, sir. Don't overstrain. Exhaustion after physical activity doesn't really catch up to you until, you know, you actually rest. Oh, there we go. Geodude. Butterfree's probably fine. We got confusion. If only earning money was so as easy as just going out into the yard and kicking somebody's butt. Oh, that was close. Shit. I was gonna say if quick attack, yeah. Alright, alright. Spearow. I guess this is another youngster Joey. There are so many youngster Joeys in this franchise. Alright, enough with the... Poor Spearow. Alright, back we go. Alright. Back into the midst we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. You're going to see Bill? First we battle. What, are you his bodyguard? Fine. Good night. Switch these guys around. I've said it before, I like having my party mostly like around the same level. So the new Pokemon games with like default EXP share Lucky Egg, it drives me bananas. Because there's no way to close the gap without like putting Pokemon into the PC and just leveling them up on their own. Like with only one Pokemon in your party. Uh-oh. I forgot Slowpoke can learn Confusion. Technically, it's... I can't remember if it's Mono Water or it's Mono... Or, sorry, it's Water Psychic. Either way. Oops. Well, ad break starting. Thank you guys for sticking around. Much appreciated. Still a lot of trainers, okay. We'll go back. For the sake of delightful paranoia. Like an antechamber in a grand palace as part of your heart welcomes incoming blood before it's sent outward. What? Isn't it the antechamber then? Isn't that like just technically a trick question? Like the answer is in the question? Hi, Butter! Welcome in. My boyfriend is cool? Why are you telling me this? Did I ask? How's old school Pokemon Sunday? Good! We had to do some level grinding, but now we're on Cerulean Cape. Gotta go meet Misty and ruin her date before she'll open the gym again. Rest in peace. Punch. Not bad. Alright, not bad, not bad. Ta-da! Oh, not the poison point! Right at the end. That's nasty. I think we have... Yes, we still have an antidote, so we don't have to run all the way back. Pokemaniacs collection, you say? Poor Bill. That's all anyone knows him for. rock tomb. There we go. Got him. Yar. This guy's got a big old party. Oops. Did not mean to use tackle, but I guess it's okay. No. Just all the Geodudes. The atrium is the heart chamber. Close enough. Divine Whip. We done? Have you run out of Geodudes? Includes many rare species of Pokemon. Too bad, we don't see any of them. Oh, that's right. I goofed. If you... I forgot, if you don't cross in front of that guy, he walks towards you, and then you can sneak behind him and get the item without having cut. God damn it. They start so young now. True. Yes. We will switch. Oh, there's Misty. There she is. Now the real question will be, is Misty Starmie as annoying as we all remember it being? In Fire Red and Leaf Green specifically, like... In Red and Blue, absolutely. Not the quick attack. There we go. Gust. Ba-brum-bum. This cave is a famous date spot. Has high hopes about this place, really. Are you here alone? If you're out at the cave, well, it should be as a couple. Well, excuse me! Ah, yes. The fly. Call me Bill! I'm a true blue Pokemaniac! Hey, what's with that skeptical look? Also the fact that the Clefairy can talk. I'm not joshing you! Oh! That 90s slang. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. Fortunately for you, your ending is a lot better than Brundle's. When I do go to my PC and run the cell separation system, how? Well, okay, never mind then. Hope I didn't mess this up. How nice his body was still, like, you know, there. Yeehaw! Thanks, lady, I owe you one. So, did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You did it? That's a bummer. Really? You're like, thanks, I owe you. By the way, can we go back to talking about me? What a guy. Yeah, the SS Sand ticket does not sink this time. Lucky us. The cruise ship SS Anne is in Vermilion City. I hear there are lots of trainers on board. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? Go on and have a good time. Ha ha ha. So what? Misty's not at the cave anymore? Or was it just was that just something I was misremembering from, Gold and Silver, where you had to find her at the cape? People here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. Even our police force have trouble with the Rockets. You don't say. Alright, we will... I'll see if I can get into Misty's gym now. And if we can, we'll give it a go as our last hurrah of the day. Yep, we can! Very nice. Alright, Ivysaur. Your time to shine again. Splash! Don't splash me! Rude! Oh my god, horsey! It's almost evil that they show you a horsey in the second gym, but you can't catch it until, like, what? Until you can surf, basically? Same with Shelter. Ah yes, Misty on our #1 platform. Do we even know if she's an actual competitive swimmer? She he's never talked about it in either the games or the anime, so it's like, why? Alright. And now we go back to just restore the PP. But it looks like we're set. Alright. Tup. The traditional save in front of the gym leader. Hi, you're a new face. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What is your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. Yeah, that sounds about right. The most 90-odd design. Look at that ponytail. Oh, water pulse. That's really intense for this early in the game. Got to use Starmie. Oops! I did not mean to do that. Alright! Let's see! Ah, Swift. Unfortunately for us, Starmie is wicked fast, and Swift is even faster. Oof. The Leech Seed will help, though. Ow. gym leaders that actually does that. Apparently, I'm going to regret not bringing potions with me. Oh shoot, I meant to use sand. Ow! Fine. Stepped out of the confusion! Nice! I'm alright, thank you for the service! And now we can swap in on a leaf seed and get a smidge of healing out of it. Beautiful. The war for attrition succeeded. Heck yeah! All we needed was a little bit of strategy. Yay! Cascade badge, all up to level 30. That even includes outsiders. There's more. You can now use cut anytime. You can cut down small trees. You can also have my favorite TM. Is that Water Pulse? Yo! Beautiful. Yippee! All right. That's gonna be it for today then. A good productive day. All right. 1, 2, 3. A beautiful. Okay. Just gonna put the switch in sleep mode first. All right. So tomorrow is Monday, which is a break day for me. So no stream. I have the schedule for next week done up already. I just haven't posted it. I wanted to double check and see if there was any game events or other stuff that I want to include in the schedule. I know Pokopia is coming out this week, but Rent, I am truly, truly broke AF for the next week, so we're gonna have to hold off on that. But that's okay. Alrighty. Who can we raid? Let's see. Ah, yes. So, also watch along at 7 p.m. EST. So I will see y'all there. Those who want to come along, we are continuing Lucky Star, which was a comedy anime from the late 2000s, I do believe. The references in it are starting to get kind of out there. But it's a lot of fun. All right. Let's see here. All right. Skykeeper Wisteria is playing Star Rail Who else is there? That might be the best. That might be the best for us. Okay. So, I mean, if you guys don't want to be spoiled by Star Rail, you guys can peace out after we do the raid. Otherwise, have fun! I'm gonna peace out myself. I'll lurk or something. Alright, hold on. I gotta get the controller, the keyboard in front of me. Alright. What? Here we go. So, here is raid. Here's Discord. And if you're feeling fanciful, I mean, I'm gonna see if I can update stuff on the shop. But if not, March is the month I started streaming. So we will be doing an anniversary stream at some point. Absolutely crazy. It's been... This is my 4th year, so 3rd anniversary, I believe. It's been long enough, I have to check the math. Alright, and here is merch. For now, that's it from me. Those of you who want to join for Watch Alone, I will see you guys in a couple hours. Everyone else, I will see you when I see ya. So if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. And if it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. Until next time, take care of yourself. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat a good food, and I shall see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye.